Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. And I forgot to hit game capture. For some odd reason, I thought I did. Well, that's an easy fix. Alright, there we go. So, today, we're going back to hardcore remnant. Last time I failed literally 2 dungeons away from beating the game. So, what we're gonna do is, we're gonna do it again. And we're gonna do it better. And we're going to succeed. And you're all gonna love it. That's a lie. I know no one's gonna like it. I'm gonna like it though, because I want to succeed in my challenge for once. But yes, this is a one life. There is no turning back as soon as I die. We are not save quitting. We are not doing any of the cheap strategies that people have done over the years to win a challenge. Like, at all. I'm not a big fan of save quitting in the middle of a boss fight to get out of it. So, yes, it is a legal strat. Yes, I know. But not for me. In my mind, I failed. I would fail that. So... Also, I'm wearing a different headset today. It is very odd sounding, if that makes sense. And I forgot to change the name of the stream on whatchamacallit, but whoever just followed over on Kick, thank you for that. I do appreciate it, but I'm pretty sure you're a bot, unless you prove otherwise. But thank you yet again. Do appreciate it. Alright. Forgot to change the name of the stream over here. Oopsies. Oopsie doodle. Silly me. Hee hee ha ha. Yeah, especially with that name on Kick, I am very glad that you're a bot. Fuck the Rothschild family. Pieces of shit. Sorry, I'm not a big fan of bank families. Never have and never will be. Why is the tutorial showing? Is it because I... something different? I don't know. But we're playing music today, we're gonna have some fun. I keep clicking F to pick things up when I don't need to. Ow. So, what we're gonna try and do... if we can get to World 2, I probably could start World 2 right now as an adventure to get the beam rifle. But the thing is, I have no way of having... Gotta swap that. I have no way of doing fast damage outside of this SMG. And when it comes to doing World 2, I had to find a specific dungeon to get the beam rifle, which is honestly the speedrunner's favorite weapon, apparently. I've seen a lot of people do the challenge with it, and I agree. I did some testing, and the beam rifle is way better than the Chicago typewriter. It's got the long range that I needed for it. It doesn't have the clip that I want, but it does have everything else. Also, if I sound a little weird, please do say something. My audio is a little iffy. I can't hear myself talk. It annoys me when I have to hear myself talk. So I'm just gonna be completely honest with that there. We got trees, so we can get bark skin if and only if we find the masked trader. I'm really hoping he is actually early. Later. Okay, I get it, game. I got a critical kill, not a weak spot kill. So, the reason why I'm also aiming for headshots, mostly, because there is a trait you can earn for critical... not critical, but for, weak spot kills. And yes, even if I don't level it, having a 1% increase on weak spot damage is very much worth it.
Oh, it's over.
But we're gonna explore everywhere first. Let's get helpful. But we're gonna try this again. We'll see if we can get as far as we can. I would say I want to do Remnant 2 hardcore, but I still have yet to beat the game. And with how much it lags and everything on my current PC setup, I'm gonna hold off on that. But we need to beat Remnant 1 first, on hardcore. Because I've already beaten this game 3 separate times and everything else. And I will make you guys a deal. For the YouTube side, for people that are watching on YouTube, and people that are on Twitch, and all that as well, if we can reach 300 subscribers by the time I complete this hardcore run of Remnant, on YouTube, remember, on YouTube, I'm not asking for 300 subscribers on Twitch, that's way too many to do this, and I feel like that's a little much, but I will offer this as well. 10 subscribers on Twitch. 10 paid subscriptions. I'm already at 5, so we're already at 5, we're halfway there. But the goal is, if I get to 300 subscribers on YouTube, or 10 subscribers on Twitch, I will do the DLC on hardcore as well, which takes this game's difficulty up to like easily another like 100% on difficulty, because the DLC for this game is insanely difficult, especially with some of the bosses you have to do, because some of them have gimmicks that are really tricky to work around. I'm very glad I didn't go with the coach gun this time around. Even though I really think it would have been beneficial to have the mod generation. The constant mod generation, but I'm not worried about that. And we're checking every corner, because if we see a purple beam, that means we get the item. If we see a blue beam, we get an extra trait point. And we really want both those things as much as possible. Because there is a few rings that are really, really broken in this first area. And that's kind of the reason why I wanted the beam rifle. Because if I can get the stockpile ring, I just constantly have ammo and damage. Also, let me know if the music is too loud, or if I need to turn it up. Like, a little bit, for you guys to hear on the Twitch and Kick side. Because YouTube will never be able to hear it, unfortunately. See my point? The music is fine? Awesome. Thanks, Skate. Thank you for letting me know. Do appreciate it. Also, Skate, I forgot to DM you this, but I'm taking a few days off of 7 days. Just to, not burn myself out. You know, with us having to rebuild base and everything. I'm not done building that new one yet. I still have to do the the roof area for the garden and stuff, but we need so much stuff to even do what I want to do. We need to really replace everything, and it's really bad on how badly we need to replace everything. Alright. I think now that I'm... Oh, nice. Oh, I don't want the gambler ring. So the issue with the gambling ring, disables weak spot damage bonus, increases crit chance by 15 and damage by 25%. It's good, but it's not great. Now, if I was running something else, that would be great. Like a shotgun or something, but I'm running weak spot damage. It goes to show that I have not played this game in a minute. Also, I do need to chug one of these real quick. Alright, that's 2 hours of bonus XP, which means more traits. But yeah, I might actually go and end up doing a second world adventure to see if I can get the beam rifle. I might just say F it and do that. It's risky, but it's also kind of worth it. Because that beam rifle is honestly the gun that I need to succeed this challenge. It does it has high damage. It does long damage. There we go. There we go. There's some damage. And that's what we were looking for. I love hardcore, by the way, when it comes to any of these games. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting a PC upgrade soon. And I'm hoping with me getting this new job that pays me 25 to 26 an hour. Sorry, I shouldn't say 26. It's 25.50 to 25.75. I can't remember. I had to read the email, but yeah. That's the thing I really want right there. It's this job. It is 12 hours a day, unfortunately, and I'll be working 3 to 4 days a week. 3.5, technically. For like the first they said 2 months. And then I'll be working about 5 or 6 days a week for 12s. But that's a lot of overtime that they're willing to pay. So, I'm gonna do what I'm always told to do. And, suck it up and work it. That's basically what I'm gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna run. We're gonna go to... We're gonna see if we can find this thing. We're not gonna do all of, World 2, but we are going to do, hopefully, some of it to find what we need. But yeah, this might kill me, but we need to, we do need to find this gun. And potentially get the, things that I need from it. But we are going to this world really early, and this world is not meant for starting. So we're going to be really careful here. Especially with the fact that I literally just... literally start with like 2 or 3 enemies. Yeah, 3 enemies basically around me. Because I hear the dog, I just have to see the dog. But this should be a good area also for us to get money. God, this headset sucks so bad, but I'm not going to complain too much. It works, it doesn't snap, crackle, and pop every time I move my head, so... But it sounds like everything is echoing, and it's really annoying. I'm really excited for this job, I'm not gonna lie, guys. So I can't say 2 months anymore, it's August 1st, in a few hours. But next month is Borderlands 4. And I'm really hoping, within these next 3 paychecks that I get, I will have enough money to order a new PC. I'm ordering a pre-built. Technically, it's not a pre-built. I built it myself. I'm just paying for them to build it for me. No, is that what they were doing? Increases all damage by 20% when there are at least 2 enemies within 10 meters of the wearer. Good if I was doing a shotgun build, but I'm not right now. Like I said, I'm going to be ranged most of the time, so... This could be entertaining, but we did get a new trait. Also, with me doing this world early, if I can get enough, whatchamacallit? Iron and everything, I can upgrade the beam rifle, like, right off the bat. I was trying to think of the word. But it's not just iron that I need the, I need the scrap board as well. Which, I keep forgetting, World 2 is, like, the best place to get, like, a bunch of scrap. And it's also the best place to farm headshots due to the fact that, you know... Oh, hold on. But yeah, I should have done this a little bit better last time we did this, because I literally went straight for the, I grinded out for the typewriter. Sorry, I'm trying to think of words while I'm talking. I was farming for the typewriter when I should have just went for the beam rifle and just called it a day. Because again, like I said, it is the better weapon. It's got the better range. It doesn't have the better DPS. Like, it technically doesn't have the better damage, but since it's at a range, it has better range, it has less fall off. It is the better weapon to go for. I think the only reason why I was like in my head like I don't need to grab that is because the fire dot on it doesn't proc as fast. where the typewriter or like any other assault rifle, it takes 3 bullets for it to activate. Also, is it stuttering for you guys? Please let me know if the stream is stuttering. That's another thing. I am still trying to figure out what the issue is with that. I might have to re-download like a whole nother program to fix it again. Which I'm really hoping I don't have to. So I mean, I'm getting quite annoyed with this program at this point. Alright, I already know we found the purple item, but like I said, we are... Right now it's not, okay. Yeah, because like if it freeze frames, let me know. Because I'm catching it in my OBS and I'm like, I'm like, why is it doing that? I don't know if it's still capturing everything. Yeah, like right there, it just did it. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know if I need to update my program that I'm using, but right now I'm not going to worry about it. Just going to play the game, enjoy the time, because it does it in 7 days, which is really annoying too.
How's that, you bastard? How's that, you bastard?
Go. Well, I have 7 minutes. Let me check one real quick.
He's down.
There's another one behind me. Where is he? Must have been the wind.
That all you got? Stay down. Oh, that was terrible.
Bondage. Okay. Huh. Trader early?
Welcome. Where you? So. This quality.
I thought you had an armor set.
I await your return. Oh, the Idri. No. Business. All I have. Ah, until next time, friend.
I thought you had an armor set.
I will do my... An ancient... Though. Ah,
Huh.
until next
Guess
time.
it's a base game thing. Not an adventure part. I'll take it. This is a weird rotation of this map, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Heard him over here. Oh, he's under me then.
Oh, it's over.
That was new. Really? Hmm. No dungeon. I have a lot of iron, don't I? Let's see. Oh. Hmm. A lot is an understatement. The good thing is I have a lot of iron, so that way when I get to my armor as well, I can level it up a lot. Which is good, very good. I still think me trying to get Nai to play this game would be fun. I think she would have a blast with this, with all the guns and everything. Alright, let's get a ammo refresher going. Actually, I did get another ring. Which ring does this do? Well, the good news is at least I'm getting an advanced... Oh, that's not my dog. I am getting a head start on the armor breaking part, at least. I think this might be the right dungeon. I won't know until I get into it, though. Alright, let's go to this dungeon. I also think getting this ring was a good idea. Yeah, I don't know if this is the right dungeon. It might. No, it's not. This is the speedrunning dungeon. Oh man, I don't want to do the speedrunning dungeon. I don't have the armor for it. We might have to refresh the whole area if this is not the right one. I don't remember how this goes. But it's alright. We'll come out of here. We'll refresh ammo and everything. And then we'll just advance to the next area. Hopefully the next area has it.
Stay down. How's that, you bastard? How's that, you bastard?
I am not getting as many headshots as I want here, but I am getting a lot of armor breaking. Just the other reason why I wanted to come here. Well, not the whole other reason. But it is a decent reason to be here. Puppy. We might actually have to wait until we get to World 2. And I really don't want to do that.
Get it!
think the rings you can get from here are really good too. There's nothing up here. We need to go up this way.
What is that?
It's weak spot killed, which is the worst part. I don't think anything is up here. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I wish I could run a mod just to auto pick up scrap. Or just, you know, to auto pick up in general. It would be nice. The good news is I got my ring.
over.
What's up, Kanata? How you doing? Just starting the game? Technically, yes. But, we did adventure mode to come to this planet, or world, whatever you want to call it, and, try and find the beam rifle. Which is a really good gun for hardcore. And in general. I think it's, like, the best weapon, if not... I think it's the second best weapon, if not the best weapon. A lot of people swear up and down the Chicago typewriter and the beam rifle are both the best weapons in the game. And I agree, both of them are both really good. The only downside is the typewriter has a really long animation for reloading compared to the beam rifle. It's a little bit faster. I think that what is going to be needed for this hardcore one. And yes, I know there is the reloading skills and everything that we can get to. But, you like the burst fire rifle? Which one's that one? I don't remember that one. Granted, I've also not used every weapon in the game. Oh, yeah, that's also a really good one for team comp. Because it can res your teammates once every 2 minutes. So if you play with somebody that gets downed a lot. I think it could heal you too, if I remember right. But I don't feel like fighting the Undying King in these playthroughs, because he is a very difficult boss if you're fighting him. Especially solo. Alright, let's go back to War 13 real quick. Because we are fighting the one of the harder bosses of this area. I used to be so good at this game. Same. Same. I wonder if me going to the second area still unlocks the tower. If it does, then I can get my armor set that I used for a long time. Alright.
Yeah, good. Now go.
Oh, the ranger set? Yeah, the ranger set's really good. It's good for distance and damage. But the set that you get from this area is one of those ones where I really like to have. I don't know why. I just do. Oh. I did all that for nothing. This is dog. This is dogs. I don't have to fight. All I have to do is talk to the guy, answer properly, and I can leave.
Wake the pack. I won't be blamed for what happens if you do.
Come on, game. There we go.
You shouldn't be here. The pack kills on sight. Then again, it is good to see a new face. Or any face. Sit, but they are my family. Thanks for the conversation. Oh, and don't come back. Quiet now.
He does give an item that I want, so we're not going to refresh this world. We'll come back when we have better stats. because then we could fight them. You got like 6 million in scrap. Nice. Yeah, I just reset my hardcore stuff because I died last time. We were 2 dungeons away from completing, and I was doing an optional dungeon, and it was one that I've never done, and I didn't understand the boss, and it screwed me over. So, lesson learned. You hate the twin bosses? The one here? The twin boss here is easy. I actually prefer them over, No, that's a lie. Yeah, the Guardians. Oh, you're talking about the ones at the end of World 3 that are always guaranteed to happen. Yeah, that boss is, that's another one of those bosses that I do not like at all. So I agree with you on that. That boss sucks.
I have that as well. What do you need?
Quality good.
Oh, I don't have anything to sell. Yeah, I really don't have anything to sell. Bought your ring and I bought your necklace. Oh, yeah, it is. I hate this little bridge that they give you, but if you get the bubble ability from, it's one of the first world bosses, if I remember right. But if you get the bubble ability from them, they're just a cakewalk. Because you bubble once, and you're protected completely. And then if you just pay attention to I don't want to do this. No, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to World 2 later. I guess I'll take the I'll just look for the typewriter or the assault rifle in the first area then hopefully and get it. If not, then I can live with the rifle for a little bit longer. Undying King, no, that wasn't the Undying King. That was a guy I just don't want to fight right now because of all the mobs. I don't have it. I need an assault rifle that's decent to be able to fight like a mobbing boss. Like that. Alright. Oh yeah, this is the one life. This is hardcore. It is hardcore. It is one life. And I'm not upgrading any of my weapons until I need to advance a boss's to like overlevel a boss's gear stage. See, I won't save exit. I won't do any of that stuff like in the middle of a boss fight. But I will do the overleveling cheese. Yep, boss is scaled to me. But if you go to their arena before you scale up, they stay at your original scaling. Ooh, purple item. I wonder which one this is. Not the stockpile ring. Ooh. Okay. I hear you in here. Oh yeah, the final boss of this game is not that hard. If you know his gimmick, it's not that hard at all.
Stay down! How's that, you bastard? Oh, it's over.
I know what boss we're getting. Actually, I knew what boss we were getting the second I walked in here. I don't know why I said that. It is, this archer guy. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Okay. But the DLC final boss, oh boy, that's a different story. That motherfucker is hard. I actually like him more than the other guy. I will be honest, the other guy is a lot harder. The fact that you have to constantly dodge and everything on him, really annoying. The archer is easy. You just see where he's sitting, you shoot him a few times, he teleports, you run to the next area, like a little bit of the arena, and that's all you gotta do. Oh yeah, I could understand the bleeding part. I understand that. I get it. You know, double. That was only 3 that time, darn. Trying to go for another 2 cycle. I mean 2 shot cycle. Great point. I should be letting the dog do more damage. Get that trait from letting my summons do more kill more enemies. Alright. I hate to bleed it. Items before you get the perk to speed them up took too long. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that, sorry. Are you talking about like the trait? Like the XP increaser? Yeah, it sucks that you only get 3 of them, but if you know where to use them, it helps a lot. But the good thing is, we got the Gunslinger's necklace, which is a very good necklace to get early, especially with the rings that I have on. Oh, yeah, that's... God, I hate that one. I hate that in any game, though. He's behind him. Ow. Also, I don't know if this is true or not about this boss, but if you don't break all the totems, he's actually harder to fight. But he still gives you the same item, so it's kind of dumb to even do that, like, to make the fight harder for yourself, so... But yeah, if you are wondering what I'm doing with my traits, the reason why I'm going for Elder Knowledge is because I want more experience. The more experience I get, the more traits I get. And the more traits I get, the more I can upgrade my stuff faster. So, working towards that is a very important part. After we get stamina and health to, like, max, and since I know I have the tree in my world right now, for my rotation. He is... Oh, he's right this time. Dog. I don't know where he went. I'm just avoiding the thing. Oh, you're down there now? Take this. And boss is done. The reload perk requires 100 kills with, I think it was 20 weapons. No, the reload perk is after World 1. Like, any world boss defeated, you get the reload perk. The one you're thinking of is, oh god, what perk was that again? I just unlocked it on my main character, because I didn't realize I could do it. Because I was like, I don't have, I'm like, weapons. And it's 10 weapons, not 20. 100 kills with 10 weapons. Shit, what does it do? I can't remember. It's something pointless. I just remember that. God, what does it do? I just can't remember off the top of my head. It's one of those weird traits that I never unlocked until, like, way late. Jets. And then when you get to World 2, you get the Land Walker, or World Walker one, which increases your stamina recovery. Also, you know what I love about this game? You can level up your armor all you want, it does not affect your gear score. As soon as you level up your weapons, it's a gear score thing. And the 100 kills with weak spot is what I'm trying to get right. Because that's the one that I really want. Because I don't upgrade it until like really late. Because I get better perks after it, nonetheless. But having that 1% increase is still really good to have. Like me having the better clamber thing. I did that before I started stream. You just jump over a wall 50 times really quick, and that's how you get that one. Alright, what dungeon are we on? This is dungeon number 2. This is technically dungeon number 1 if you go to it first, but this is dungeon number 2 of the area. And then we go to the other one, and it looks like it is merchant. Alright.
I think I'm hearing things.
Stop it.
Alright, so we can get the mask here. Oh yeah, I did. That 1% vaulting speed is not very much noticeable, but it is nice. It's just a free one.
Nothing. Voices. I can't.
As long as you don't ask about the mask.
Destroyer. Forget. The oak's watching, huh? It's always watching. 1,000 eyes, mouths whispering, waiting. Whisper. What oak? No, trade? Yes. Sure.
Okay. I don't really need to buy iron.
Yeah, okay.
Jawbone. My button.
What mask? Oh, no.
Alright, we got the twisted mask. Now we go talk to the tree and we get the bark skins skill. Which is way more important than upgrading our weak spot damage. Which, yes, doing weak spot is great and all, but again, damage isn't as important whenever you can't take a hit. I forgot that I had this song on my playlist. But how you doing today, Kanata? I don't think I've... Did I ask that? I don't know if I asked that, but how you been? More closer to me. Thank you. Doing fine. Noise. Damn it. Thought I had enough ammo. There we go. Oh, that was just a bot. It was the whole, oh, you can get cheap viewers on this site. And, as soon as you click the site, it just steals all your information. Yep, that's an instant ban in my chat, so. It happens on Kick, and it's only happened a few times on YouTube, surprisingly. And I'm hoping it stays that way. Alright, bark skin time. Yeah, armor effectiveness really does help. Yeah, the swamp speed. You get it after the first world boss. Oh wait, no, the swap speed one is the 100 kills. Right. With 10 weapons. Which I'm not swapping. I'm barely ever swapping up on my main weapon, so it's kind of pointless to have. No. I accidentally clicked E. One thing I really wish that would happen with the, like the potions and everything, I wish they would pause whenever you go to Ward 13. Instead of just them constantly ticking down still while you're out, while you're there. My weak spot headshots, man. Thank you. You use Swarm on SMG? What's Swarm again? I normally put my summons on my automatic weapon, like my SMG. Or if I had the machine gun pistol from the DLC, I would throw the bleeding knives on it, because that's my favorite one to throw on it. It basically puts bees on an enemy that slowly damages them. Which, wait, where do you get that one from? I don't remember that one. Third world? What boss from the third world? Okay, so when we say third world, we're talking about the swamp world, right? Alright, yeah, okay, good. Making sure that I was on the same page. Yeah, because I know there's the guy that lets you turn invisible, who came in with the DLC for the swamp. There is the guy that is in the water. I can't remember what he gives. There is the not optional butcher fight that you do with Shrek in his swamp. And then there's the Guardians, but I know there's another boss that I'm not remembering off the top of my head that you can fight there. Alright, doggo, time to come out. The Thrall? I don't remember the Thrall. That's probably the boss that I don't remember. No, I'll take the heal here. This is train station, so I'm not gonna be worried about it too much. Just the unleash insects that will seek after enemies within 20 meters and repeatedly attack during dealing 5 corrosive damage per hit. Lasts for 15 seconds. See, I don't remember that boss. I really don't. I'll have to look that one up later. Because the one that I always get is the guy that that lets you get the trait for turning invisible. Not trait, sorry, the skill that lets you turn invisible. It works amazing against the final boss. Yeah, because it's constant tick damage. I used fire on him, and I'm not gonna lie, he was gone. Granted, I also had an elemental build for it. So I'm guessing that would have worked either way.
Oh, that smell.
Wait, do we have early branching already? That's insane to me that we got that this early. One of my favorite weapons is the DLC final boss weapon that you get. That one's really good. It's a automatic and it's just insane damage. I think you also get the thing at like +5 whenever you start. Hold on. Oh yeah, that thing's always fun to do. That's the one. That's the butcher one, right? The one you get from fighting him upstairs. Because I think you get his melee weapon when you do the basement fight. Which, by the way, the basement fight is not worth it. Come on, game. Because I know in Remnant 2, the bow, like, there's a bow that is, like, stupidly broken. That you get. But you definitely need certain gear to get it to work. And a certain class. I will say this, if they make another Remnant game, I don't know if 2 was like the canonical ending or anything like that. I haven't beaten 2, so I can't really say that. But if they do end up making a third Remnant game, I really hope they take the amount of weapons they had from the second game and make it to where the trait system is like how it is in the first game. Because That's what I like. I like the weapon variety in 2, but I like, I like the trait system of 1. What stops you from resetting the world a ton after getting tomes in the first world? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. The thing that I don't want to do is level up my gear. Because like I said earlier, that's what makes the enemy stronger, not your tome level, not your armor level. It's what your gun level is.
Oh, that was terrible.
Did I go across here? I went under. I didn't go. Did I get the item here yet? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I got the tome. That's what it was. But yeah, you can constantly redo worlds all you want in like runs. I think I realized what's different about this train station this time around for me. It's backwards. Oh shit. I did not know you were here. I was wondering why I was getting that music. That explains a bit. Ooh, man. Yeah, this train station's is like completely backwards. I've never had a backwards. I haven't had a backwards one in forever. I think me going to World 2 early kind of screwed me over. Exactly. A run under was also the dog pack in World 2 like that. If I wouldn't have known to just go up and talk to the dude, I could have ended my run right there too. You know, I will say this. The funny thing about like how I've been playing games as of late, I've been playing a lot of games on hardcore difficulty, like when I first play them, because I just evasion. It just is a perfect dodge thing. Increases evade window, increases evade speed by 10. Yeah. I've been playing a lot of games on hardcore just because all these new games that are coming out make very easy, and it's kind of it's dull. It's boring to me. I can't say every game that comes out is easy because I just got done with Liza P and holy shit, that game was difficult. And I put it on the hardest difficulty that the game came out on. And that was difficult. And it was only difficult because I couldn't understand the parrying system. Because for some odd reason, the window to parry in that game is very small. And I will agree, Game was phenomenal. The story was really good. The gameplay also really good. The only issue I had was that they should have made it to where you could just parry a little bit faster. I mean, not faster, but you have a little bit of a parry window, larger parry window. Okay. Still have yet to get the item for this area. Holy. Oh wait, I did get the purple item. It was the Ring of Evasion. Alright. I'm sitting here looking around for it still. I'm not really going to get it. Oh, that was a good shot. Alright, we're at the church. This is when I upgrade my gear to level 3? Yeah.
How's it going? Take care
Don't
then.
have what I'm looking for, that's fine.
I'm not in the mood for chat.
Oh, traveler. What do you need?
Alright,
So long.
Ooh, some schnapps. Nice, nice. Some snackage is always good. Alright, we're at the church. We get Mother here, and that's when we unlock the ability to get the silicone. Or some, I don't know how to say the damn metal that you need for this. Ruffles, chips, baked, and creams. And chips baked and cherry cola. Nice. Don't forget the sniper. Yeah, the sniper. Yay, sniper. Woohoo, my single shot weapon. I'm so excited. Hooray.
So,
Yeah. Shut up. I don't really care, Mother.
what is it? You an
Uh-huh.
This best help. They will you prepare. Fight on! They weaken!
I am not getting what I'm looking for here.
The bonds begin to slip. Almost free! It is finished. I'm free. First, look there. Find the path. I know.
Okay, bye, Mother. So, Kanata, I gotta ask, how would you feel if they did make another Remnant game, but they took the trait system and the guns, like they did the trait system of this game of Remnant 1, but they did the gun, like had the amount of like guns, rings, and trinkets and different relics, and like how they did in Remnant 2. I feel like the game would be perfect. Like you earn traits over time, you don't find them and all that other stuff. You haven't tried to? Ooh, I would recommend too. It is honestly a very good game. It's more of a gear building game versus this one where it's more of you have to find your traits and everything. And find the guns that you like to use. Oh, it was +2 for the sniper, right. Okay, so I was one over. Because it's 5 whenever I go to the next go to the world boss. That's fine. It's only 2 levels away from that. Because I went to +3. Eh. Yeah, because in Remnant 2, they have way more archetypes, which I like. And they actually do something, other than just saying they're an archetype. And you start with a certain set of traits. They have way more build diversity for weapons, rings, and relics. But they're lackluster on the traits. There's only 22 traits in the whole game. And I find that kind of boring. Because, like, you go from that game to this, where they're... Like, you go from this game to that, where you gain traits from, like, actually playing the game versus finding them. Oh, damn. That's not bad. Really? That's before DLC? Okay. Have you played the DLC, Kanata? I would recommend it. The DLC makes makes Remnant 2 is the canonical ending. Remnant 1. Also, the Swamp DLC? Holy. That DLC is a pain to get around. Ah. Well, that was nice of you. That was very nice of you to do. I used my PlayStation 4 for rent. To pay my rent with my old roommate. It was my cousin. And she's like, I want to play Kingdom Hearts and all this stuff. I'm like, okay. I'm like, how about we call that my rent payment? For the month. It was pretty funny. Because when I moved out, she's like, can I still keep it? I'm like, yeah, it's yours. I don't really care. Now I'm trying to catch up to my old save on Steam. Okay. Okay. Well, if you need help with anything, I can pull out my main character and help you with something. Alright. We're not getting the monkey key from this. So I'm guessing this is going to be... It's not the sniper trap one, so I'm not going to get the hunting pistol. This might end with me fighting Twisted Root, which is the roly-poly guy. Or... Single pass. Yep, there it is. This... I can't remember if I'm right on this. This is the... Chicago Typewriter Passage. Alright. I could be wrong. It's Sonic? Damn it. Alright. Man, I don't want to deal with Sonic. I call him the roly-poly-oly, because that's what he is. But yeah, if you ever want to do, like, hardcore, let me know. I can help you with hardcore, too. I'm not going to jump on, like, my high-level hardcore character. But I will be more than happy to make a new character with you. because it always scales to the highest level person. Yep, and there's the forged iron. Okay, so I was right. Scaling's working the way that I want it to work. Hello. What? Incantations are gonna be great. Alright, let me just get down. Hell. Ah, there you are. In normal mode? I'll help you in normal mode. When you get the gear score 20, let me know. Because then I'll jump on, I'll jump in with you so it's not so, it's not too difficult. I'm broke, I have no DLC right now, that's fine. I don't know if... I might have to look this up, but I think you can join me and play the DLC if I own it. Because Remnant is one of those old games like that. But I could be wrong. Ooh, gunslinger. We're not going to need that. Alright, if I remember right, to get the scrap trait to acquire even more scrap, you need about 30k or you turn in the ring to the old man, and I don't remember what ring it is that you need to give him. And that's also an achievement for this game, I think. I don't remember. Yeah, the canonical ending of this game is behind the DLC, subject 1337. And I will admit, the DLC, way better than the base game. When it comes to story. Damn. Yeah, it's gonna be really pulley only. Damn. But hey, we got the gunslinger ring. That's what's nice to get. No? Oh yeah, it is. I'm gear score 1, but I also have the typewriter. Nice. Rub it in my face, why don't you? Alright, now we've got another set of summons. Ooh, Migra likes a party. I don't... Dogs give me. I'm gonna take a guess and say we're gonna get the proper World 1 boss and say it's the dragon. Dragon, quote unquote. Okay, what? Did we get Mudtooth? I don't think we did. I don't hear him. I think we just got the abandoned settlement. Yeah, we got the abandoned settlement. Not right now. We can do that another time. Right now, I'm doing hardcore because that was my challenge for myself for this week. Well, not this week, but for today. Come on.
That all you got?
I wish there was a trait tracker, so I could see how many more enemies I needed a headshot. Well, kill with weakness. You know, I will admit, this head that I'm playing on makes me feel like I'm listening to Xbox 360 quality. So I guess it kind of brings me back a little bit. I still love the selling point for this game. Dark Souls, but with guns. And honestly, valid. Alright, we're done with knowledge. We have that to 20. Now we can start working on health and stamina. We're gonna get health to 10 first, and then stamina to 10, and then we'll max out health. Oh, there is a game that I used to play that is getting a re-release. Like they turned all the servers off and they're re-releasing it. It's still a free-to-play game. It is Farlight 84. It was a Chinese battle royale game, and honestly, it was a lot of fun. And all the players fell off, and they got the reason why I know why they all fell off is because every season they would restart everybody with a bot lobby. And then you would have to play real players, and it was just like, okay, you go from this bot lobby to real players, and it's just not fun. And people got really sweaty in that game. And I remember when I played it, I ran a 2-sniper setup as a medic. So, let's just say this. It was not fun for the other team when I could sit there and spam heal myself. Well, it's a lot of fun, though. A lot of my friends really liked playing it. It was really big on kick for like a really long time, and it was really nice to play it on kick because I got a ton of views. It was like one of those. It was like back in the day when you played Fortnite on Mixer, and you could get a chance of being randomly like raided into by Mixer, because they would just sit there and like raid into people that were like on Victory Royale like status, or like in the top 10. It was really cool. I remember when I played that game, when I played Fortnite solo in like solo squads. Like I was solo versus all the squads. It was fun. A lot different than it is now. Also, we got Exploiter, which means we get 1% more weakness damage for now. That is the way I came in, so we're gonna go back down. Out of yesterday. I just remembered something about Remnant 2. When you're playing Remnant 2, the dodging is a lot more strict. Like, you can lose a certain amount of stamina if you do not dodge properly, but if you do a perfect dodge, you save more stamina. It's very weird on how they did it. I actually like it.
Oh, please. I don't want to get lost.
Alright, if you do not if you do not kill the totems here, and you go talk to the dude, you get a ring from him, and then when you kill the totems and kill him, you get another ring. Oh, it's here this time, guys. Look.
I hear you. Can you hear me? You here to commune with the root? Come on then. Anywhere you look, the root, the path isn't. It is. We had our chance. It's the root. You doubt me. Interland is in pain organs. I implore you for your wisdom. As me, let's
That's a melee ring that he just gave us, by the way. Alright, now we have the duder mad at us, so go over here and fight him. Then we get his ring. Yep. I think we're on World Boss now. Or did we got one more dungeon before World Boss? I can't remember.
Greetings, child. You have a... It is a... But to find him, you must look to a group. Slay the beast. Wait. You carry it. The root is great force. To fare at all is well, child.
I'm not in the mood for chat. Thanks a lot. There's no way. Yeah? Better be worth my time. I've got work to do. Keep moving.
So, well, she had... Hopefully, we... What do you need? Be safe out there.
Well, the good thing is we have Exploiter now, so all we have to do is just play summons for a little bit. And up all the way down here. Good thing I decided to come back, because there was a ring down here that I completely missed. And it was the stockpile ring. Oh, hell yeah. One of the best rings in the game if you're running low ammo weapons. I call that a win right there. I'm so tired. I don't know why I'm tired today. Alright. Transfer me. I'm really hoping when we get to 2, I don't have to reset World 2 to get to what I'm looking for. I think that's my biggest concern right now. Oh wow, this just goes straight to the final boss. Ooh, I kind of hope it's tree though. I would like the spore gun. But I think it's dragon. No, it is him? Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, the dragon gives the SMG, but the spore weapon that I like, the spore shotgun, grenade launcher thingy, comes from him. Comes from this guy. And I get it from not breaking his leg. So that's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna break his leg. Hello, Tree Cthulhu. How are you today? No, if I break his ankle, I get the hammer. And I don't want the hammer. I mistimed it. There we go.
Not bad. I broke a sweat. I'll give you that. Thanks, full.
And there's Quick Hand. There we go. I'll take 2.75% reload speed. Thank you very much. Where's the box again here? Is it over here? thought it was on this side. Ah, there it is. Okay, it's the left side. Technically right. Alright, world is done. To the labyrinth, away! Oh man, guys, I don't know where this tower is. I can't see it at all. Can you guys see the tower? I can't see the tower. Oh, there it is. Who would have thought? No, I'll get the gun in a minute. I'm not doing any combat for until I get to World 2 anyways, so. And I don't need the gun for a while. There's only like 2 bosses that's really good for.
Cracks. Human. The guardian. Only a
Don't remind me.
Oh, this is a
I've seen it happen. I've almost had it happen to me, and it's still funny every time it happens. There's Keeper's Blessing. Dude, don't get me started on that. Elemental resistance is gonna be nice. The good thing is this isn't Labyrinth in the first game. I mean in the second game. I fucking hate the Labyrinth in the second game. It is so stupid.
Great king. You? Second yours? Whatever. Sure. At least there is one. He is not. Yes, you seek it, but I warn you. Go well.
Hold on. I get the trade if I walk up here. There we go. Do I need anything before I go further? No, there's not. I'd laugh if it's the speedrunning dungeon again. I fucking hate you, game. Oh, I hate you so much. He did this to me on my last playthrough as well. Band of Strength, I'm not doing melee, so I'm not worried about it. There's the Invoker skill.
You. So.
This quality good.
I swear I thought he sold armor.
What do you need? A blind for 100. Oh, what a shame. Until next time, friend. Business. Not me, the soul, but the Akari. I appreciate the Akari. Those alive to. Are they wrong? There is, perhaps, that thing in his Islam, his weakness. But you didn't. Oh, what do you need? All I have.
There it is, that's right.
I await your return.
What's the gimmick with that again? Okay. I think we're getting closer to that armor one. It is 1,000 damage.
Oh, it's over.
There's the dog petting buff. Oh, where'd he go? Hmm. Seriously, no second dungeon again. Oh well.
Oh, that was terrible.
Ooh, the Iron Rift. Okay, yeah, we got a different one this time though. That actually sounds really good. I'm not gonna lie. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a donut glazed with chocolate.
Oh, it's over.
That definitely could be too sweet. Last the school stand. You know, get $5 for that. Oh. Yeah, actually that does kind of sound bad. I thought it was like a chocolate glaze. I thought it was a chocolate glaze. Yep.
Come on. Oh shit. Oh, that was
You know what the good news is? I'm getting used to this headset that I have on. I don't remember what that one does. Reduce health by 25 and health regeneration by... Ooh, that's actually not bad. But the thing is, I don't want... I'm doing nothing but pure damage right now. And I am really squishy, but... The minute I get the beam rifle or any assault rifle, it is game over. I will be able to do more damage a lot faster. Still not gonna complain though. Another ring is really good. Oh, and there's a free tome down here? Look at this. Alright, let me see the boss arena real quick. I hate this arena. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my other two upgrades on my weapons.
saw that, I thought I'd be afraid to. Later.
Either you... Fine, let's have a look. Yeah, good.
Ace mentioned just showing up like if it were me. Ah, be safe out there.
I think this is where I use this. Could be wrong. No, it's not where I use this. Alright. Yeah, my spicy margarita, baby. Turn me a tongue. I think you need to say. I hate this boss, by the way.
Oh, that was terrible. Booyah! Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Hate this boss. I think the other reason why I hate it so much is because it's the one I have the least amount of practice on too. This area. And yes, that was the boss I was supposed to use the spore on, but I completely forgot. I was thinking it was going to be pointless for other reasons.
How's that, you bastard?
Nada, what are you sending me, buddy?
That all you got?
Images? I know that. I kind of figured that's what it was, but... Oh, 40 minutes, okay. I'll check them out in a minute. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to our adventure on World 2. We're gonna do something silly. Alright, this is the final boss here. So the gimmick here to get his weapon is to not let him absorb any of his allies. So you have to kill all the ads really quick. And there we go.
Not bad. I broke a sweat. I'll give you that.
Oh, I don't get his item, sad. But hey, I got the stamina one, which is the one I wanted. He does have a really cool sniper. It's a black hole. Alright. I guess we could do the speed run one. I really don't want to, but going to.
Are you after information? I have that as well.
No, not yet. Let me look. The Hulk one was good. I'll give you that one. Do you remember how difficult it is to fight the dog boss here? I don't remember. It should be easy since I did find them at a lower gear score, but I don't remember how difficult they can be. Hi, Nye. Do I want to do magic until... Yeah, the guy that does these songs, his name is called Boy What, and I like his music. Terrible start, terrible start. I have to read that in a second. Now I'm in the middle of a speedrun thing. I can't afford to look away while I'm doing this because I do not want to die. Got the tome. By the way, I spoke to Jared and found the reason why the soldiers were sending units from desert to forest. It was the setting allowing assistance from other biomes. It was enabled. I disabled it. I also affects the Banshee Queen / witches, so anything that happens to the Forest Queen will not trigger or anger the main Wasteland Queen. Okay. Gotcha. I should have gone on board 13. Oh well. We could do the dog boss here. Yeah, I remember this. I remember that stylist. I actually knew a kid that had one of those in middle school. He thought he was the funniest kid in the world. No one liked him. And no one liked me either, but, like, they didn't like him more than me, so it was pretty fun. So it felt pretty good getting the heat off my ass for a while from all my bullies. I don't know. I just know Japan's weird. I don't remember. Can I go in the back way through this boss? Or do I have to go around? Now the setting will prevent helis or any factions from other biomes to assist others in taking biomes that aren't claimed by them. Any raiders / soldiers, witches only fight with what they have in that biome. Okay.
Are you after information? I have that as well.
I don't remember if I fell down this or I went up. Okay, I can't go this way.
Quiet now. You should be more quiet. Thanks for the conversation. Your noise is digging your grave. You should be more. No, the pack. You want this?
Also, since raiders and soldiers need to loot to gain resources to expand, which is feeding their respective queen, is required to expand and possibly produce another queen on standby to send witches to invade a claimed or unclaimed territory. Gotcha.
Something like every 7 they line us up to the Buri. What? The chosen. I got lucky. Bias. Quit banging, you'll wake them.
Alright.
Noise is digging your grave.
And that's done.
What is that? Not bad. I broke a sweat. I'll give you that.
Well, the good thing is the rogue soldiers are now extremely weak in the desert because they sent all their extra forces and everything over to the Banshee Queen that was in the forest biome. Also, did you lower them a level? Took them off of 4 and put them on 3. I might start Digimon Survive. I don't know that game. I might have to check that one out. I haven't played a good Digimon game in forever. I think the last one I played was PlayStation 2.
I lack sight, but I know a customer when I smell one.
Alright, we're gonna fight another mini-boss, and then we get to go back to World 2 normally. Ah, okay. Actually, I think I do know that one. Isn't there a sequel to that coming soon? Alright. Witches slash queens earn resources by killing any prey they can find and feeding it to the queen. If the queen is getting low on resources, she will become hungry and most likely command for a surge for witches in lower tanks to hunt. For the queen to regain resources, warning messages Warning message is the queen hungers, but trick is that could mean any of the queens that are controlling a biome. Gotcha. So it's a guessing game until a surge begins. I gotcha.
Yeah? Alright then.
Alright, the turret was that. That's right. Okay. Phone caller.
I've got work to do.
If I remember right, the Sentinels were also really good. But you had to have Invoker to make them even better. There we go. World 2 is done in adventure mode. Now we can move on to World 2, actual adventure. I mean, actual world settings. Oh my god. There we go. So, Nye, did you jump back on the server at all to finish upgrading the base to cobblestone?
What? Oh, shit.
I think it's the talisman I'm looking for, too.
Oh, it's over. Come on.
There we go.
It's over.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. What boss am I getting? I'm getting the twins. Okay. Alright, and that is how we get the barrier that we need for the Guardian boss in World 3. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I have enough money to get it to even better. Alright, where's the code? It should be on the other side of the wall. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do this just yet. I would have had the code, but I wouldn't have been able to do the puzzle. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. I literally have YouTube for this. Alright. Wait, what? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so it goes. There we go. Much better. That's better. Yep, alright. It looks like we're gonna have to re-roll World 2 again. Hooray.
Damn it! What? Oh shit!
That's one off there. Oh, there he is.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, it's over.
Not gonna risk killing up there. So many bosses. Oh, God. Da, 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 da. Ah, there it is. Glowing rod number 2. I'm kind of sad that we didn't roll the right world generation, but whatever. I think I'll live. Alright, there's the chest. And here's the boots. So if we roll this again, we only need 1, and that would be the one on the left. But if we get multiple, again, we can just easily get an extra one. So the only part we're missing is head. Alright.
You killed... Fine, let's have a look.
Thank
I
you.
got work to do.
Yeah, the Veil is really good against the World 3 final boss, the Guardians.
Dude. You know, there's still a lot of...
Till next time.
Ah. It's the fact that I have tower right here is funny.
That all you got?
Damn.
Come on.
Oh my god, I could finally get another dragon heart. Hooray. It's the fact that I have Invoker already, which is insane to me. So I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, do I even have Invoker this fast on other characters? And the answer is no. I've never done Invoker this quickly. God, I don't know why I've been so tired lately. It's honestly really annoying. home in there.
Oh God, what is that? Oh, it's over.
Okay, both of them are dead. That's a plus.
Oh, it's over.
They grabbed the ring from there, right? I think that was the right ring system. Hate this boss. And there we go.
Oh, it's over.
Let's now. Okay, we went that way. We just came in from that way. It's gonna go this way. Go. I'm only doing this again to get the scrap from the quest completion. Guys, I don't know what is up with me, but I am like really tired as of late. I don't know why. I've been eating properly, I've been sleeping a lot of hours. So I don't get it. Okay, well. Oh, shit. Sir, I am trying to read the thing here. Give me a moment. Alright, so it goes up, left, down, left, left. Left again. Wait, no, up. So it goes north. And there we go. And just like that, it is done yet again. I don't even have to do anything here because I already own it. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna complain about that. Yep, I love the void armor. But I put with the ranger helmet on it. Okay. Grab that real quick.
Come on. What? Oh shit. Oh, it's over.
No, I didn't mute myself. Why? What's up? Were you trying to tell me about that item that was there? Sorry, I was trying to think of how to get up there. Just wanna leave, game. Nice. Please be the reactor. It is. Oh, thank God. We get the beam rifle now. Let's go. For you and I, we can both learn to die. Oh. Finally, the thing I was grinding, not grinding, the thing I was looking for is here. You're gone.
It's over.
Oh, I'm so happy. You know what? Hold on. There we go. We now have the beam rifle. And I'm very happy about it. This should be a little bit easier now. Hopefully. I'm not even gonna finish the rest of this. I don't need to. I got everything I needed.
What? Yeah? Now,
Anything you need? What do you need? Be safe out there.
Alright, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. I will be right back, guys. There we go. God, this headset sucks so bad. Let's see, let's see. Who the hell? Oh, someone. Oh, great. Who the hell is this? Alright. Oh, right. We had to leave the dungeon. Alright, I'm gonna go do the world boss and then go talk to the Undying King. I'm still amazed that I do not have the armor breaking thing done yet. I thought by now it would be done, but I am wrong, and I hate it. Should I continue grinding to max level on my Greymon to get like 10 more stat points, or Digi-Evolve and start grinding stats? I say max it, then Digi-Evolve. I still say go for the max. I still say max it out, then did the digi. We live for that grind set. You know this. My mindset's always on that grind set. Also, now that it is officially August, Path of Exile 2 update comes out at the end of the month for the new content.
Oh, God. What is that?
Is it? Oh, he's up there. Okay.
Oh, it's over.
Ah, okay, so I am right. Go and max out, and then get those stats, and then when you digi-evolve, you're even stronger. Yes! Yes, it is. Think of how much time you'll save whenever you have even better stats. That's the way I look at it. Fucker.
Oh, it's over.
And like you said, you're only 7 levels away from it. Might as well go for it. Okay.
Damn it! Oh, it's over.
Oh, the tome was up there. Okay. Going to bed? Alright, get some sleep, buddy. I'm about to go to bed myself, too. I'm just gonna get the world boss done. I think I'm gonna double summon this. What's wrong with me? Oh, this is where I get my favorite pistol, the Devastator. It's alright. It's okay. Thanks, game. I think it's the first time I've ever died to that boss. It's alright. It's a good reason to end, anyways. I need to go to bed. I'm way too tired. Alright. Another failed attempt, but it's okay. We will go again another time. But, until then, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really do appreciate it. If you guys could please like, follow, subscribe, tap that bell icon, all that other fun jazz. It would really mean a lot to me. We are 31 subscribers away from hitting 300 subscribers over on YouTube. What am I going to be doing tomorrow? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. We might do playthrough 2 of Lies of P. We might do more hardcore. I don't know. I do know that we might go back to being on 7 days. I wanted to take the day off, but I'm sitting here constantly thinking like, oh, I want to build this. I want to work on this stuff. I really want to start pushing back against whatever's in the forest biome right now. I think it's witches still. Nonetheless, I just want to keep pushing on that because I want to win that server, and it's going to be very difficult. The wasteland is probably going to be the last thing that we have to work on. But until then, again, thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. Also, don't forget to comment on videos. Hopefully soon we will be getting some videos out. But with all that being said, stay salty, my friends. I'll see you all on the next one.